Double. Checkpoint. Wall ride. Backflip.
Good evening, everybody. It's good to see all of you. Welcome back to Light Fire Station. Backstory and Folly. It's good to see you. Welcome in. Early bird gets the worm. It's tonight. It's Thursday night, baby. And I'm going to play a little bit of music here, but we are going to get straight into it because I'm a little bit late tonight. I have finally... Ladies and gentlemen, play the fucking debut music. Get it in there. I finally found an artist to work kit bash my VR chat model in and fucking optimize it. A very nice person on VGen. It's going to be my first time working them, so I'm not going to shout them out yet. But hopefully they get everything done. There's a bunch of clipping. I bought a base, and it's not perfect after my friend kit bashed it. They did a good job, but there's some optimizations that need to be done. And finding an artist that can work on the model, I'm venting right now. I'm TED talking to you, but just bear with me. This is a really good thing. Hopefully they can get everything done, and then I can start doing some stuff that I actually want to get done with some of my VR chat models. Very happy about that, but I had to get all the files over to them. I got their response back before stream started, so I'm a little bit late. Sorry about that. That's my bad. Fuck you. I don't have to be here on time. That's not true. I really should be here on time more often. I'm gonna be 100 with you. So I want to say really quickly before we get started, this Saturday, I have one of the biggest collabs I've ever organized. We are going to be playing Murder 4 in VR chat with at least 13 people. And once again, if you are a VR chat content creator, hit me up. We still have room for more people. It is going to be a very rowdy group of people, so just keep that in mind. But this is not the chill group. This is the rowdy group. But I am really excited. It's going to be a lot of fun. We're going to get to play a bunch of Murder. That's going to be on Saturday evening at around 3:30 Pacific Standard Time. It is on the schedule, but it will also be in VR. I'm very excited to do that for you guys. That and tomorrow, Factorio Friday, I think we're going to continue working on automating fish, and that's just going to be an entire journey. I think Factorio is taking over Friday. I'm very excited about it, and I'm planning a lot of stuff in the future. I have so much. I'm gonna be a buck with you, chat. I'm planning out way too much stuff as usual. Yeah, it's other than that, it's good. I didn't get count the number of times I didn't get water, dude. Count the number of times. Okay. I'm here, and I'm ready to play. Last stream, we got the rocket launcher. We knocked down the mall. We had a really, really good time. And I am excited to play this game even more, because things are starting to get interesting. I think we got rocket launcher, we had a Gatling gun, we got to shoot tanks.
Thank you for the 15 long months of subscribing, Professor Chase 4. Woo hooray for misappropriation and illegal conversion of strangers' possessions and holdings.
Professor Chase, thank you for the 15 months. I will make a very brief statement. If you are not interested in supporting Twitch anymore because of their recent decisions, I have opted out of what is going on. I really don't want to talk about it. It's already been depressing enough and actually offended me a lot mentally. But if you would like to continue to support me and you don't want to give your money to Twitch, you can always support me on Ko-fi for $1 or $2 a month. And I will probably end up getting more of that money as well. So, the sub obviously keeps the ads off the screen, and I get a good portion of that, but I know a lot of people are talking about not supporting people. Unfortunately, after going over the options, going to another platform isn't really an option for most of us. So that's not going to be happening, but I can say, and I won't talk about it too much, but I can say I'm not happy with the decisions my parent company is making. We did get the leaf blower. Now, let's lock the fuck in. Transition before you just say stuff. We got the leaf blower last time. I don't know how useful the leaf blower is going to be. I'm going to be 100 with you, chat. But we have missions to take care of. We got a bunch of missions. Heavy lifting and flooding. I think we do this one. We have to destroy a certain number of propane tanks in time. Yeah. You're right, Professor. Interesting that the leaf blower has no, like, battery. It's just infinite. So, the real question here is how to get into the gold vault, man. I'd imagine I still don't have the tool. I was gonna say maybe the cable is the tool that I'm looking for to get into the gold vaults. No, you're just correct. Unfortunately. So, propane tanks. Let's figure out where everything is, as you do, before we get started. A lot of these, from what I understand, are going to be on roofs. This, again, might be... When you have a hammer, everything looks like a nail. The rocket launcher really, for these destruction missions, really feels like the answer to everything. Is there a way to the... Is there a natural way to the roof? Doesn't look like it. The fucking ceiling is concrete? What are we doing, dude? Is there a crane nearby? Something? Okay, so here's one of the propane tanks. Can we see the other propane tanks from here? No. We checked that out at the end of last stream. This one is below. This one is on the first floor. This one's behind the pressure. There's one up here? Interesting. Okay, so this one in particular, very hard to get to. I don't have any timed explosives yet. That would help with this situation. And this roof is remarkably well made. And that view makes me think you're gonna get Arbor Strike. I wish, right? That would make the game a little too easy. Maybe, I don't know. It's interesting because they've given me tons of different options for destruction, but honestly, some of them aren't really that useful. Like, for example, the pipe bomb is bare. I don't think I've legitimately used the pipe bomb once for anything other than like
Thank you
trying to
for
clear a
the
wall.
41 long months of subscribing. Zero confidence. You must deconstruct additional pylons.
Zero confidence. Thank you for the 41 months. Welcome back to Live Fire Station. It is good to see you. There's none in here. There's one here. Okay, that one right there. Yo. Disc cutter. Oh, are they repairing the radio tower I knocked over? That's funny. It's almost like I've been causing tons of destruction and they need to fix it. Make your sticky note. We can alt tab. We're finally in an alt tabable state. I can alt tab and make your sticky note. Arms Scavenger, it's good to see you. I'm excited to be working with you on the Factorio Swap project. For those of you wondering, we are officially, privately, again, if you are a Factorio player and you're in our Discord server and you didn't contact me after I pinged at everyone, you are part of the problem. I'm actually joking. If you didn't see it, that's fine. But we are doing a Factorio save swap run. It's going to be just the base game. We already have about 10 people signed up, and we could always have more people. More people will be fun. If you would like to join us, and this is all going to be with the goal of me. I'm not going to see the base until the end, and then I'm going to review the base on stream, and then try to automate space science. With whatever abomination you guys make. What kind of sticky note is this? Let's see here. I think you guys just like watching me make sticky notes. Is dynamiter a word? I don't think that's a word. Puzzle Pirate, that was your 39th sticky note. I think we're on 90. Yeah, this is your 90-second sticky note, Professor. But yeah, if you are a Factorio player and would like to participate in the save swap, let me know. Okay, so there's one. Can we go... Where's the one in here? I think you mean yes. God, that is a mechanical noise for sure. The sound design in this game cannot be understated. It is really, really good. The ambient noise is fantastic. Someone's gonna have to clean that up. What is this?
Warning, ion cannon satellite approaching. Please evacuate target area.
Maveneer. It's good to see you. Okay, there's one here. Yeah, they've conveniently placed them in such a way that you can't really see any of the other ones from the other ones. You guys think I can hit that from here? Okay. we can hit that. Let me put a big marker here. The actual one is right here. I want to aim for that. Theoretically, with the rocket launcher, this should be fairly easy. There's one here. So we'd start here, run this way. Probably just shoot this one with a shotgun. Okay, run to the end of this. Shoot the side of that wall. You know, I'm kind of shocked how useful the blowtorch is. Okay. So just somewhere up there. Doesn't need to be super precise. So that's 1, 2, 3. This one will be difficult for our route. I need to use the restroom. I will be right back. I'm back. Did you miss me? Or, if you're going to be out of availability, we might get it to you first. But I still have to finalize what everybody's doing. I'm looking to review the world sometime in September. So we got about 3 to 4 weeks. It could be a little bit longer. There's no set end date for it yet. So... I have to come up with what you guys are going to be doing and then organize you guys into a group that makes sense. Along with everything else I'm working on. The Factorio thing? Yes. There, so we're going to be in this window. If you'd like to join, let me know. The more the merrier. This is one of those things where if you're like, I don't think they'd need me, I would honestly find that mentality very annoying. Please, please. Labor Day is a thing, sadly. Can I drill a direct line from that window? It's right there. That window right there. Let's blow a hole in this wall. It's right there. I don't know, chat. You think I can make that shot? Let's find out. I cannot wait to get my hands on the Gatling gun again. That thing was so efficient. I'll bet you the moment we get that, we aren't allowed to destroy stuff anymore. No, not quite. But I think we're on the right track. Could I theoretically... I mean, I didn't even think about moving the propane canisters. I'm assuming if you move them, they explode. Yeah. This particular piece of architecture is fighting with me. People lose that fight. Suspicious Wizard, it's good to see you. That's quite the shot to make. This is why I need a sniper rifle. Where can I find a sniper rifle? Some very carefully controlled demolition. feel like that's a pretty straight shot. Let's take a look. Did I change my FOV? Yeah, I changed my FOV to 120. But I wonder if that's why the game made you feel icky. Is my FOV very high? So we jump out here. Now I can see it for sure. Need to make sure we can hit it from here. Oh, it doesn't have the range. So, rocket launcher for everything. So, rocket in there. Shotgun here. So, we start there. So, rocket. Shotgun. Rocket there, off the building. Can I hit that? Man, that'd be a hell of a shot. That's gonna be the other hard one, is getting that one on top of the roof. The other ones are just a run around, because that's like a grand total of 5 of my 60 seconds. Like, I'm gonna have plenty of time, but I'm gonna have, this one is like in the building. So I have to come back here. I mean, I can't drill through all of this to get a clean line of sight on that. And then this one. So we're going to have to go from here to the roof. I wonder if maybe even starting on the roof would be better. Is there a speedboat available? No, there's not. Let's go take a look around, see what we've got. Is there a speedboat in the garage? It'd be really fun if you could use the leaf blower for maneuverability. What? Oh, right, the server box. The server rack. What is this? It's like a radar? Not sure what this is. Huh. Rocket launcher. Okay, okay. I put the X's on the doors to keep myself from going around in circles, by the way. If I see an X on a door, I know there's nothing in there. It supposedly helps me move on. Yeah, I don't see a boat this time that we can use. Like, we got the big boat, obviously, but that's way too slow to be useful. With no speedboat of any kind, I think the path that I'm currently working is the best option. Oh my god, how am I supposed to get in here? This is one hell of a lead blower, by the way. Look, we have to know. I guess not. 0 out of 10 game, honestly. I thought so. Yeah, I've been kind of low on funds, honestly, for a little while now. Fishing gear. I guess I never checked these out. So the operation goal is here. It's buried behind this wall. Theoretically, I could shoot this one as well. What if I placed an explosive on the floor as I ran by? Like right here. Okay, that works. So we're already coming this way. We're up here. Is there a way to get these two while heading this way? Or do I have to? Would it be more prudent for me to go down and around? I think I've checked in here already. God, it's really back there, isn't it? They put it right at the back of the fucking roof. Is that it right there? We are not wasting any rockets. We will need all of them. Yes, all 24 of them. Still closed. How am I supposed to normally get up on this fucking roof? There's gotta be a way. Guess not. Yeah, we can't remove these, I don't think. So this is, I'm pretty sure this kills me, but yeah, that's still scared me even though I know. I was trying to cut the, can I cut the? No. Okay. I tried. I don't have anything more precise than that. I don't think. They're so conveniently tucked in there. I just feel like there's a way to get them out. Even if I do this, like, I don't... Oh. Interesting. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Eesh. Come on. Be free. Oh, ho, ho. All right, that makes this a lot easier. Device here, let me make you're sticking it really quick. Propane tank smell tester, is that not a real thing? I think that is something that people have to do, although I don't think they just smell the tank. If I understand it, in real life, propane tanks are actually very hard to blow up. Device Serial, this is your 33rd sticky note. Welcome back to Live Fire Station. It's good to see you. I hope you're enjoying the stream. You spray and see the bubbles? Yeah. As I understand it, propane is surprisingly inert. It is not as... well, it's not as destructible as we make it out to be. It's still very dangerous. I think just sticking it here will be... Actually, we want to drag it... Because I'm going to be there... I don't know, it's out of its berth, so we can just kind of put it wherever we want now. It'll be much easier to shoot. So we're going to be passing up here. We're going to bomb this one. We need to get this one. Ow. Where is it? Is it in this building? This is used for propane tank to cook food. We moved in our village house. I've gas stations for 2 to 3 years. I wish I had the glass stovetop I had in our last apartment back. I love a glass stovetop. It's in here somewhere. It's on the bottom floor, isn't it? Yeah, it's right there. Fuck out of my way. So, I mean... I don't think a bomb here would do the trick. No, that's not gonna help. What about a bomb through this wall right here? Now I could drive by, hit that. Okay, so we hit that one, that one. We need to come upstairs. You know, low-key, this might be the rare application for the pipe bomb, actually. Okay, so hear me out. We're gonna be upstairs already. Oh my goodness, I should not have destroyed the staircase. Grab that. Oh my goodness. Yeah, even with removing that one, this is going to be tricky. This last one is in the underground cave. I think we make it if we go this way, come out the underground cave and pop this one. Kind of come back to here and shoot it and then run. I don't know, this feels like a really long walk. Wow, it's right there. I could shoot the tank. If I situationed the tank on this corner, I could shoot it there. And then I just have to get to the boat. Which we're not really in a good position to do here. I figure out what the fastest way to the boat is from here. Yeah, that last one's pretty brutal. If I hadn't already figured out a path, I would start from there. Rocket launcher. So you're there, and then we can head up here. Is there a way to tap this one from the roof? Probably. This. It's not tall enough. This is exactly why I don't run around breaking things anymore in missions. There's just so much useful crap around the map that you can use. Okay. So even if I fall down, I have a way back up. And then from here... Honestly, just throw a pipe bomb in that corner and we're good to go. Okay, I think I have a route. Let's head back up here really quick. What the fuck happened here? I'm gonna move this propane canister into a much more open area. Basically right here. That way, no matter where I'm at, I should be able to tag it pretty easily. This one's kind of my wild card. I can go after this one whenever I think I have a free moment. Planning it into the route is probably not necessary. This one's gonna require a lot of item switching. I'm gonna have to switch between a couple different things, so I'll have to practice a little bit. I also need to make a lot of really, really critical shots. So this is gonna test my FPS skills. Okay. We're gonna start back here. So we're gonna go here. Shotgun. Back to the rocket launcher. 1, 2. And then we're running. Come. Just making it a little more open. Okay, all right. Come on, let's not be a baby. Let's do this. All right, here we go. 3, 2, 1, go. That was a really, yeah, that needs to be a shotgun shot. If I miss that, actually, it could still be a rocket launcher shot. I need to get this beam out of the way. I still can't believe you can get those off the wall. Theoretically, with enough effort with the the propane canister, I could get them all off the wall and just stack them up somewhere, shoot them, and walk out. That'd probably be the optimal way to do it. But that wouldn't be fun. All right, 3, 2, 1, go. There we go. Don't. A little bit higher. Okay, I need to make that shot much more precise. I might open up the range on that a little bit more, just so I have more options. It hit the ceiling. If I knock out all the ceiling there, it'll be less likely for me to miss. Let's head down there and take a look. You know, the best part is there are so many ways you could do this. The way that I'm doing it particularly is like really utilizing a weapon that I got because I played really well. I get the feeling most people would not have it by this point. Like, I feel like I'm kind of not supposed to have the rocket launcher yet. If it hits that, it's good. I don't think we need to worry about it hitting that. That clears things up a little bit more. That way, even if I miss, I don't miss. I just love the ability to make your own problem and solve your own problem. It's puzzles. It's freeform puzzle at its finest. Let's practice this shot. So, second mark. I'm gonna take a couple shots here. Figure out exactly what this looks like. Probably lower. Okay. So it was like 2 there. Okay. Aiming for that second point on the pillar. Right there and right there. Okay. What about this shot? This shot was pretty wide. Maybe we're looking at the second to bottom pillar. Too high. It's a pretty precise shot. That's still too high. Husky, it's good to see you. How are you doing? Maybe 3? Yeah, 3. Okay. Okay. Let's do it. I missed it? Yeah, I missed. That's a tricky shot, man. Just fell off the top of the fucking building. There we go. Got it, got it, got it. Gonna get bombs out. Went the wrong way. I can't believe I just missed that. I have plenty of time. Try that again. Yeah, that rocket shot into the building is really tricky. Can I just shoot it with the gun? No, it's got to be the rocket launcher. It's got to be exactly 3. How did I miss that so many times? I think I need to aim. I think I'm aiming in the wrong spot. Even though I timed it out. Are we for real right now? How did all that miss? What the hell? Wow, that look at how close that was to the tank. Once again, that's a rocket launcher shot for sure. Okay. Let's just watch it for a second, make sure it goes in. There we go. There we go. Plenty of time to spare. Get me out of here. Even if I had had to go up on the roof, I think I would have been fine. That was really easy. I think not having to deal with this and this made that way easier than it probably should have. I should have gone up in the lighthouse and seen where it was. Because I never actually figured out where it was. I just kind of guesstimated it. Come on, give me something new. We almost have our full arsenal. New tool unlocked! Chat, what did we get? Rocket booster? Okay, now they're getting saucy with it, chat. That wasn't very impressive, I'm gonna be honest. It was a forklift, though. Okay, that's a little bit what this would be useful for, but I love it. I love that they're not just giving us more destructive items. They're giving us... This is a 5 tab? There's more? Hold on. Can we... Chat, it's a pull door, not a push door. All right, let's look at the tools here. Rocket booster. Oh my god, this is so expensive. I would like to max out the rocket launcher, I'll be honest. I feel like the rocket launcher is the most useful tool we have. We don't have enough cash for anything, man. We need more money. Let's see here. Let's do this flooding one. This is the new one. This one looks like it's going to be really complicated. So, last time we were here, we may have caused a little accident boo-boo called destroying an entire hydroelectric dam. Normally, I would never do this. Today is special, though. So we're gonna look around. There might be new stuff to steal. Can I fucking help you? Is it a push door or is it a pull? What's going on? Oh my lord. Let me in. Failed test results. What's going on here? Test results? Huh. Here's one of the targets. So, the 3 actual targets are fairly close together. It's going to be getting the optional targets here that is going to be a nightmare. So, the primary thing here is that the whole place is underwater. So, getting around is going to be pretty brutal. Fortunately, I have plank power. Okay. What? Oh, hell yes. Uh, 1,378. Let's take good care of this boat. This should be fairly straightforward. We start with this one, jump across into this building, grab this one, and the other 2 are right here. We just need to figure out how to get this one. This one was fairly simple. This should be... Wait. No, there are way more. Oh, God. Oh, God. Never mind. This is going to be a fucking nightmare. Okay, we need to take really good care of this boat. We might need this boat. So let's just chill on the boat for the moment. Let's go investigate these 2 faraway ones and see. There's a tractor trailer over here. I'm sure that can be moved. There's one in the log house building. Let's go get the tractor trailer and move it over there. Because we have to get back to the middle of the map. That's going to be savage. Time. Okay. Okay, that's a little bit better. We could start with that one. 2. Come on. Come on. Third floor, third floor. I can already see the route. Oh god. That explains a lot. Can't complain too much. No, if you try to take them with the sensor off the wall, the sensor will go off. That's to prevent you from just mindlessly taking each one off the wall and then dragging them across the map. Otherwise, the game would be really boring and really easy, in my opinion, because if you could just do that, then what's stopping you from doing that every single time? You know what I mean? That's what I thought, too, when I first started playing, though. So, I don't think it is a good idea. And occasionally, you can get away with doing that. So, I think from here, we want to get across here somehow. It's like right there, yeah? Okay. We're in here. That seems so sketchy. But it works. I'm gonna be using a lot of planks here. Fortunately, I upgraded the planks quite a bit. And a quick save really quick. We need to get that boat out and about. It's going to be necessary for later. We're definitely going to want it to move around, probably. That didn't work. Inability to dig out of the wall. So consider, chat, that if you could do that, every single mission would devolve to you just slowly digging it out of the wall, dragging it over to the middle. And is dragging something halfway across the map really that exciting? You need to remember always that players will always find an optimal way to play. I would have found the game extremely boring if that was... Every single mission was exactly the same. Carve it out of the wall, drag it across the map. Carve it out of the wall, drag it across the map. There would be no nuance. There would be no planning. There would just be spend 20 minutes trying to figure out how to get it out of the wall. You can decide not to do that, yes, but not giving the player the option to and then sprinkling in missions where you can makes it, in my opinion, much more exciting. Also, it's really when because of the inability to move some things, it's really exciting when you do find something that can be moved. Like finding the one that's on the boat was really fun. Like, oh yeah, this one can be moved. Like, okay, let's get this one out and get this one ready. Like, it makes a variety of different options. There's also some missions where doing the sensor thing is not even the thing. It's like the last one where I just had to blow everything up. So they have a pretty wide variety of missions. And I think the majority of the ones that I've really found the most fun in is trying to figure out how to get around the map and grab everything. Which would be pretty much null and moot if you could just... Why? What's going on here? So, I think we found the first use for the cable. Oh, the yacht is here. So we could use the yacht as well. So let's grab a cable. Maybe should have tied it to a stronger boat. Let's use the larger boat. There, so we're gonna start here, into the building. This one right here is now the hard part. I want to drag this over here to make a platform to jump across. This is now the tricky one to get. Fine. See if I care. That's impressive. Yeah, they making the optimal way to play very boring is, in my humble opinion, not very good game design. Part of a puzzle game, especially a game like this where you're trying to create your own path, you want to do, especially with the timer, you want to do everything as quick as possible to make the quickest way possible the most tedious way possible. Also would probably, it sounds like it would be fun, but it probably would not be very fun, especially if you had to do it many times. Sometimes even with the ability to move some of the stuff, I still don't feel like I'm playing up. Even like this, there is still some, like, am I doing this right feeling? Even though I shouldn't have that feeling. You can do it however you want. I have some really cool ideas if I ever play the game again. Like, for example, finding out that the crane can move stuff. Making platforms with the crane would be really cool. You just jump in there and grab it. This one doesn't feel too bad. Some of them have felt very tight on the time scale. Some of them have felt like the last one. I genuinely think they expected you to have to go up on the roof. Me being able to remove that propane tank. But then again, because I figured out, that's a perfect example of what I was talking about. I found out you can slowly remove all the propane tanks. So what to get the best time, or to go as fast as possible, I should have removed all the propane tanks and like dragged them across the map. Because then I could have just shot them all at once and got on the boat. I'm wondering now if I could have even sawed more of them off the wall, because that one was very open and very easy to access, but the other ones were not. So I'm wondering if you even could have cut all of them off the wall with the way the map was set up. Probably not. Okay, this is really convenient. You know, I don't really need... I'm always so conservative with the rocket launcher. I really don't need to be. So probably end with this one. So come from here. Maybe actually put the boat back in the shed. And come down from the ceiling and get on the boat and then drive the boat. Like, grab the one on the boat, drive the boat over there, smash it into the dock, get off the boat, get in there, grab it, and then get on our escape vehicle. All right, let's grab the big boat. Funny story, I actually don't think we'll need that much boating, honestly. For how much water there is on the map, they've surprisingly put everything within, like, arm's reach. Oh my god, it's so fast. I mean, I can just use this as the platform, right? Why do I want to be in here? Up here. Where's my spray can? I'll make your sticky note in a second, Fizz. There. Than saying how useful the shotgun is. Are we forgetting anything? Pop, 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 pop. Over here. So in here, can I walk through this building? Out to this corner, probably? Okay, sticky note time. It is a true statement. I will not do very much boating because I have explosives. I'd be curious to come back and, like, see what you could get away with without explosives or the shotgun or anything else. Phase, this is your 230th sticky note. Okay, let's head back upstairs. Gonna need some more plank action. Right there.
Are you okay?
I'm doing great. Been spending most of my brain power working on planning for the birthday party stuff. One year I'm just gonna have to not do anything for my birthday party. I think I always plan a little bit too much. But hey, it's my birthday. That's probably too much. I'm so glad that didn't set that up. I haven't saved in a while. And then into this boat. What happens here, I may and or may not have blown up a dam, okay? We can neither confirm nor deny any allegations. You have moral duty to yourself to go all out? It's true. I don't know. Every time I invite my friends to my birthday party, I feel like I'm intruding. I know that's not the case. But I feel like I'm like, I don't know. Usually my birthday party is an excuse to do stuff that I want to do. And make people do stuff that I want to do when they don't want to do it. I do have something pretty zesty planned for this year's birthday party. And I'm trying to get a subathon together. No promises. Yeah, there's no going back once we take this. Okay, I think we're ready. I don't think it can get any more planned out than this. Now we're gonna have to test the runtime and see if we need to move anything else. Theoretically, is the crane available? I was gonna say we could have put... No. I was gonna say we could have picked up the tractor trailer and put it on the boat and brought this one over here, but I don't think that's a possibility. Okay. First test. Okay. Playing fucking Minecraft over here. Only 10 planks left. We have had to use quite a few planks. That's a long walk. I guess it'll be fine. That feels like it's gonna have to be shored up. I don't know how else you would do it, though. Let's give it a shot. Whatever they say, this one's gonna be tight. Yeah, Okay, I didn't plan this part of it out. Just gonna keep going and see how far I get. That's super annoying. I specifically rated this jump out. Okay. Let's go figure out that part. Seemed pretty good. We still had a long way to go. Like here, maybe the speedboat would help if I drove it across. I'd go a little bit faster. Problem is the speedboat's going to be very hard to get out of that area now. Okay, we're in here. Let's say I just go through this wall. Oh no. That's not good. And who fucked up this staircase so bad? It was me. I fucked up this staircase. So there. I'm running out of planks. No, 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 don't fall down. Oh my goodness. Good enough. Here, 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 there. Let's put just more stuff out here to stand on. And also another plank here to catch me. Okay, there. We're going here. Onto here. Coming around. I think I'll have time. It's going to be pretty close, but I should be able to make it. Okay, let's head back. Yeah, so far we've only missed one optional item out of all of the stuff we've done so far. Pretty proud of that. Let me out. I'm not shooting that plank. That would be a catastrophe. It's a shame you can't move yourself around with the leaf blower, but that would fall again under being efficient. Then you'd have to constantly leaf blower yourself everywhere, which I don't think is what the devs were going for either. This has been the most construction work I've had to do. I feel like there's been a lot of setup. It's all been fairly straightforward though. All right, 3, 2, 1, go. That was clean, clean, clean. All right, we got to get through Rickety Tower next. This is going to be the hard part. We do not want to miss here. Good enough. 40 seconds. Almost forgot that one. Yeah, it's going to be very close. Get this part. Get me in the boat. Let me in the boat. Let me in the boat. God damn it. Hit. What did I miss? What do you mean clear all targets? What? Did I forget to grab something? This one. This one. Oh. Yeah, that's a little bit of a problem. I forgot that one. Okay. That explains why I had about 19 seconds left on the clock. Also, getting into that boat, I'm gonna make a ramp for that. That was annoying. Oh my goodness, let me out. Because by the time I was back to the thing, even though it took me a couple seconds... No, don't put it, just put it in the water. Just ease of access. If I make an ease of, if I stop here and just quickly run over and grab it, I should be fine. It should still theoretically work. Should I get rid of these trees? I feel like it's a really dangerous idea to get rid of these trees because they might just get in my way. Get rid of some of this stuff. Yeah, that's exactly what I was worried about. Okay. That should help immensely. Alright, let's try it again. It'll be pretty tight, but I think we can get it done. Fortunately, that last objective is pretty damn close. Let's try this again. Theoretically, I could drag this even closer. That could, if it really comes down to it, that could save us a couple seconds. I don't think I need to do that though. All right, 3, 2, 1, go. Clean. You can get a lot done in a minute. I'm still going to take the same route I took before. I'm not going to go to the left. We got 20 seconds. Got plenty of time. Yeah. Ah. Yeah, I needed to get out of the boat a little bit quicker. Let's take the roof off the boat. That will be a requirement. We definitely would have made it had I not stuttered there at the boat. We would have been fine. So we got it. I just need to execute. I mean, we do have the new rocket booster. I didn't even think about that. I don't know what we would use it on. Like, what would we do? Maybe I could put rocket boosters on the back of the boat and have it like shoot forward, I guess. Might not be a bad idea. Oh my god. Okay. I just need to walk around the side. I need to not. Holy shit, that put a hole in the wall. That's crazy work. Damn it. I almost looked cool. Unfortunately, I did not look cool. Yeah, I'll bet you there's some idea of making like vehicles go faster with the rocket boosters. It's probably not a bad idea. They're an interesting item. That's for sure. Much more interesting than the leaf blower. Okay. It's time to execute. Nope. Yeah, I'm a little slow. Pick it up! Ah, come on. Oh, that was all me. The boat might actually be too slow. The boat is really slowing me down. I'm wondering if... There was another small speedboat. Maybe that would be better. Because that's a long way to go over the water for the last part. Let me go take a look at this last part. Yeah. I'm wondering if there's some idea of us just like running it. Because I run pretty quick. Ran there and then to there. Yeah, that does not feel consistent at all. That feels awful. So we're here. I don't know, maybe just back onto here and then knock this tree down. I don't know. Let's try that. I'm usually all for using the vehicles, so... Feels a little weird to say no, but... that boat is just way too slow. This definitely doesn't feel like we're supposed to use all the vehicles anyways, because... The idea is, like, there's a bunch of floating stuff, so use, you know, stuff floating in the water. Let's see here. Alright. This is being a little bit more challenging than I thought. I thought it was going to be easier. I mean, this is what, my third attempt? Fourth attempt? But we enjoy a good challenge. No! That's fine, it's fine, it's fine. I'll live. I'll make it work. Ooh, that was actually super clean. I actually have an extra 4 seconds here. It's not screwed up now. No, don't go under the plank. Don't go under the plank! Ugh. That plank hitbox, dude. Ugh. Grr. That's in pretty good shape there. I don't know. It still kind of felt like I wasn't going to have enough time to walk all the way over there and then click on the boat. I wonder what fastest movement looks like. It's not that bad. That's like a second loss. At the end of the world. Oh, the movement. Come on, I can do better than that. Okay. I need to jump there. We made it like the last 3 times. No issues. I just need to jump. There comes a point in the game where you're like, no, this is my route. I'm doing this. No matter the jank you've made for yourself. Yep, there we go. That's better. That's better. I almost forgot that one. I did not forget it, though. We're a little slow. I'm about a second off. Come on. Oops. Let me have it. I got it. Let's go. Woo. 0.6 seconds left, baby. Nice. Yeah, running it was just better. I feel like I could have made that water area a little bit easier for myself, but overall, I think I did pretty good. What a route. Ran practically across the entire map. The only way we could have gone farther is if we'd had to go up into this corner. It's also really interesting that it shows how well designed these maps are because it takes like less than a minute to cross them entirely. Which is pretty nuts. Oh. What's this? Uh-oh. Oh, shit. Does he know where I am at all times? I think he does. Run! So I noticed at the start, there was a button to open the bridge. Fuck off. Go, 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 run, run, run. Crap, 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 crap. There are valuables? Well, I'm getting shot at? What do you want from a video game? We gotta come back. No, they've gotta let us come back later. There's no way they're gonna make me do this. I will admit this helicopter. I mean, this helicopter isn't as scary as the one that was on the rocket map. This is apparently part 2. We've reached a new stage of the game, apparently. But this is why I think it'd be really cool. Following a series of unrelated incidents at Lee Chemicals, owner and CEO Lawrence Lee Jr. was arrested for tax evasion this morning. Ms. Teardown at the police says they have overwhelming evidence thanks to good police work and strong community support. Wow. Strong community support mean me breaking every law. 6 months later. Oh boy. We got a new tool. Wow, there's depth here. There's story going on. Oh, look at this. Oh, we got a new building. Oh man, look at this. We got an absolute crib. Thank God the incidents were I know, right? Imagine if they were somehow completely related. What is this? Vehicle thruster. What's the difference between this and the rocket? What? That's incredibly funny. Wow, look at this. Completely new area, new building. Let's check it out. We're real professionals now. The van. Just got the tax bill for your van. Is that still registered to me? We should probably do something about that. It's been really quiet for a while. What happened to all those clients you brought in earlier this year? Still have some dough left, but it's running out quickly. We need to bring in new ones. Let me know if you hear anything. Greetings. We have not been formally introduced, and I would prefer to keep it that way. This is the guy. This is the evil guy. This like CIA guy. A mutual friend, Mr. Wu, informed me of your proficiency in entering and exiting locations undetected. Due to an increase in popularity, the beverage business I run requires a security grade upgrade, especially the facility on Hollow Rock Island. I contacted RoboSec to inquire about their autonomous guard robots, but the price is exorbitant. However, they offered a significant discount if I provided information on the robot researched by their competitors Quilles Security, are you interested in helping me obtain this information? A few close-up photographs of their robot prototype should be enough. I would reward you handsomely. Oh God, now we're committing corporate espionage. I would say that everything that we've done is probably worse than corporate espionage. We got a vacuum cleaner up until this point. Blowing up a dam is pretty bad. So we'll have a new place to explore. I am a little concerned about this automated robot business. That sounds scary. But we got to get into it, right? I'm curious about that map we just went through with the helicopter. What? Apparently we have a camera now. Oh, we're not allowed to enter this place. This map looks fucking cool. This looks like it's gonna be a lot of fun. I have just realized that they gave us everything we need to do a PvP battle, or a, to be fucking... Are these the... They're the dummies. The future is here. Let's see this future. You ever feel like you're walking into a trap? So the camera requires me to hold it down for a few seconds. I can't just instantly click it. That broke it. That's fucking terrifying. These things are going to be part of the map now? I don't want that. I don't like to point out that we are going deeper into the bunker. Damn. That break it? Fucking terrifying. This is getting a lot deeper than I thought it would. I'm gonna be honest with you, man. I really don't like that it's just chilling back there. Oh, fuck. Yeah. No. I fucking knew it. Fuck, how do I get out of here? No. Oh. That was scary. Somehow I knew. I'm actually now really excited to see where we go next. Story's getting interesting. Now there's fucking army robots. Are we gonna be fighting people? Those security robots are gonna be a problem later on. I saw you made a deposit, got a new client. Must be paying really well. Anyway, I was thinking about the van. Maybe you should get a new one. I could actually use your old rust bucket for my grocery shopping. Saw this at the dealer. What do you think? That is a pretty nice van. Long time no see. After the lead place was closed, I didn't really dig further into Blue Tide and Mr. Amanatides. But just recently, we've gotten several toxicology reports indicating that there's something in the energy drink that clearly shouldn't be there. Our addictometer maxed out, and that thing isn't even very sensitive. Just tried it on my morning coffee, no reaction. Can you head over to Hollow Rock and get clean samples of the secret ingredients? It would help us identify exactly what he's mixing in there, from where and from where he's getting it. By the way, I heard they closed a deal with RoboSec recently. Stay safe. Thanks. God, we're really doing this whole vigilante thing, aren't we? So I actually want to explore. We can't really explore the security area any more than we could. But I was kind of enamored with everything. Let's go in there, and I won't take any pictures. We'll just look around for goodies, because I would like to upgrade some of our tools, if possible. And we don't need to actually complete the mission to get rewards. We just need to do them. Just need to pick them up. So we'll explore the lab in this kind of docile state and see if we can't find any goodies. I'd imagine we're not allowed over there yet. That's not something we're allowed to do just yet. So let's just assume we can't do that. Slow. I wonder if cutting the lines to this... So far, cutting wires hasn't helped shut anything off. Just making sure. Alright, we're on the hunt for goodies. I'll be 100 with you, chat. Maybe there aren't that many goodies in here. You'd think there would be. Give a gyroscope. There's usually only one goodie per room. Very rarely do we find two. I find it interesting that it's showing us like what it's weak to in a roundabout way. This thing moving this fast is what makes me the most uncomfortable. I saw it in E. High sensitivity microphone sensor. I wonder. It's shooting up the back wall. I wonder if there's anything through the back wall. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hey, let me out. Oh. Apparently it wasn't fucking dead. Jesus. Okay. Apparently you cannot permanently disable them. You can only... I shut that other one down, I feel like. Maybe you have to cut its cables too. There's gotta be a high-end item in here somewhere that I didn't see. Oi, oi, oi! Okay, okay. There was no high-end item. Yeah, the robots will be very interesting to deal with. We got a little bit of money. Let's see about upgrades. I'd like to get more ammo. Blowtorch is maxed out. Shotgun is not maxed out. I'd say the planks are probably the most important thing. I'm gonna be 100 with you, chat. Honestly, these are becoming really, really important too. We maxed out the rocket launcher. Oh, what do I want to upgrade? There we go. Okay, next mission. Getting right into it. What is this? That's one way to use sugar. What does that mean? I don't think there will be any new stuff. Maybe. I don't know. It's a new map. It's technically the same map. Holy shit, that scared the fuck out of me. Where's it going? Oh my god, it did come outside of the building. That's crazy work. Yeah, there's one in here as well. There's one in here as well. I'm already thinking about how to defeat them. Uh-oh. Okay. Well, shit. We can't throw it out the window. Apparently, we can't go in the water or we take damage. Good to know. Let's try to get some of the basic stuff, some of the optional ones. Was that another robot? No. It's up on the second floor. We know how to get to the second floor. They are definitely activated by sound. Ah! It knew to push it out of the way. It's too smart. They're learning, chat. This is fucking terrifying. Ah! What's it doing out here? Well, it's outside, so. Oh my lord. Why is it so smart? I hate this in the best way possible. Come on out the front door, I fucking dare you. Yeah, come on. baited, idiot. You baited me? Okay. Where? Am I crazy? Or is the thing I wanted not here? Instead, use explosives. You know, like mean the rocket launcher or something? Here, hold on. There's one out here. Let's grab this one. Shit. They can see through glass and rails. That's crazy work. Where did it go? It's on the second floor. It shouldn't be able to get to me now. Quick save really quick. Try some things. That didn't work. Okay. I'm gonna say we save after we get each one. That seems like a prudent and smart idea. Okay, let's go for the next one. Yeah, I'm sensing that their biggest weakness will be staircases. Staircases in multiple floors because they need to path to me. And if they can't path up a staircase to get to me, they probably will never be able to get to me. That's why I took out the staircase behind me as I went up that floor. This one I think is on the other side. It's in the cave probably. We're gonna have to go back around the front. We can't swim anymore. See me panic? We've gone from simple puzzle solving to fighting freaking Terminator robots. I'll be honest with you, I like this a lot. I wonder if I attach the booster to the back of one and then fucking activate it, what happens? Holy shit! Where the fuck did you come from? Oh, did he go around? What you gonna do? Yeah. Oh my god, I got... That's two. Oh boy. The rocket launcher, we gotta be careful with the rocket launcher ammo. It is the fastest way to deal with them, but also I only have so many rocket rounds. And they're only disabled for a split second. The one in the warehouse will probably be easy to get. Let's grab it. Down there. Oh shit, what's on fire? I wish there would be some kind of indicator where the fire was at. That was fucking close. Yeah, he can get out. He can get out this way. He can get out this way. Is he gonna come out of the end of the tunnel? Well, this will tell me if they trace me. If he follows me out this tunnel, then he has a sniffer. He can sniff me out. If he doesn't, then it's purely line of sight. Looks like it's gonna be purely line of sight. Yeah, he's back in the cave. Okay. So it's line of sight. Good to know. We'll save again. So don't have to worry about the fire. Honestly, I probably could have left that fire the way it was. It was just a crate. Would have been fine. The interesting part about this is that I have to blow the safes open. Try to bait him out into the water, maybe? There's a speedboat down there that might be really useful. I'm very curious if it can actually get up somehow onto the second floor. I don't think it can. Problem with this is I now need to push this outside so I can break it open. Can't go out that way. We want to go out this way. I don't think we want to go out the way the greenhouse is. I'm going to get trapped in the greenhouse and get shot at. I want to be careful not to put the safe through the floor either. This is one of the few missions that would be way easier with the team. One person to distract the robot, one person to get the thing out. This isn't going to be super optimal because it's still going to be in front of the robot, but... let's get out of here. Here he comes. What's his view range? He's looking right at me. Oh no, he wasn't looking at me. Okay. 3 more to go. This one's gonna be tricky to approach because we can't approach from the outside anymore because of the ice water. Can I get away with this? Is the wrong music for this? I was made to be in this box. I think once we get to the staircase, we'll be fine. It's down in the lower area, by the way. Who knew their real weakness was, oh, it's cardboard boxes. Ah! Okay. It almost worked. Yeah, I did notice that they seem to, they seem to be able to walk through some stuff. That was pretty funny. This is probably to prevent you from just boxing them in. What's up? God, they have really good hearing. I'll bet you can trip them up with stronger stuff. Like maybe if you put metal tables in front of them, they get like tripped up. But we do know now that it's line of sight. It's definitely 100% they have to see me before they'll attack me. Which is really good to know. So where is this? Is he trying to push it over? What the fuck? That was intentional. There's no way that wasn't intentional. These are way too fucking smart. This is a little scary. Okay. It's right here. That's what I'm worried about. Cam. I can't go out that way. Can't go out that way either. It's on its own. Get juked, nerd. Yeah, that's another one. 2 more to grab. One in the upper building and one in the mansion. It's interesting because this mission isn't really... There's no failure state. I just need to play carefully, right? Like, we don't ever have to start over. I can always make progress. So it feels very different from the other mission. Now, just because we got the thing doesn't mean those robots aren't still around. We should keep that in mind as we explore. Last thing I need is to piss off another robot and have them destroy more of the architecture that I may and or may not need. All right, let's get this one. So it looks like we use... It looks like I just got really unlucky. And the... sample that I was looking for. Are you fucking serious? What the fuck is burning here? The stone? Yeah, it's the fucking stone. Or the glass, I guess. This is really bad. Okay, there we go. That tank it was going towards is explosive. Like this big tank right here. This is so fucking tense. And yet it's really easy. I can go through this wall, I think. Yeah, I was gonna say, it definitely heard me. Maybe it's not allowed to walk through certain walls unless it sees me? I guess I could have just punched through this window right here. Okay, it definitely went through something there. Get upstairs. I knew all about that. Where is this safe at? In this room? God damn it. Yeah, there was I should have carefully worked my way out of that room instead of just mollywopping into it. That is definitely one trap of a room. I also should have just rocket launched the goddamn thing. I'd imagine that's how most people will do it. Just hit it with a rocket launcher, grab what you need. Technically, there's only 2 left. I think I have enough rocket launcher rounds to just do it the easy way. Hates it. I think I got it trapped. Now that I come back down here, it might path to me. Okay, nothing's on fire anymore. We can get the hell out of here. I'm gonna do one thing really quick. I'm gonna shoot this wall. Oh, I don't have my escape route. Okay, no, I'm not gonna do that. Can you find me? No, it can't path to me anymore. So yeah, staircases are like one of their biggest weaknesses. Breaking their path, like it can't get to me anymore, so I can do whatever I want up here. And it's just completely helpless, which is awesome. Okay, good to know. Let's go into the mansion, get the last one, get the fuck out of here. Find out what they're putting in this energy drink. $7,500 cigarettes. That's probably what they're putting in it. Yeah, this is... I did not expect anything like this. I just expected the missions to just kind of get more physics and puzzle oriented. I did not think they would start having fucking NPCs fight me and stuff. This is really, really cool. And the fact that they're so fucking smart is kind of wild, honestly. Uh-oh. It knows where I am. They are really easy to bait, I'll admit. the hell out of here. Who Among Us isn't? Among Us. Easy game. Didn't even take me that long. Sadly, we don't get to see my path through the map. I'd love to get a replay of the maps that aren't time-based. That'd be cool. You've reached a new rank. A new tool has been delivered. Dude, we're getting all the new tools. What? Hey, what happened to our place? Uh-oh. We were living the life. What happened? This is not good. Nitroglycerin. Let's test this outside. So something happened. Our place is all boarded up. Despite the security upgrade, I had a recent break-in at Hollow Rock. New robots are not performing as advertised. I had a string of similar break-ins last summer, and suspect that this one might be related. The production has had a significant setback due to the break-in, and as a result, we haven't been able to meet demand lately. Our stores are running low, and this reflects very unfavorably on the company. However, some dealer in Frustrum has a surplus stock and has been selling my product to my own customers through our ordeal. They have been lining their pockets whilst we have been occupied with the fallout from the break-in. Very unsympathetic behavior, I would say. To rectify this, I would like you to reclaim my product from Frustrum to restock my stores. Frustrum has been evacuated due to the storm, so it should be straightforward for... Oh, there's a storm going on right now. That's why. Yeah. Holy fuck. Holy shit. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh my god. What? I saw the E button pop up. I know being inside isn't really gonna help me, but I feel safer inside. Holy cow, this is crazy. Oh shit. Oh my god. No, no, no. What? I'm assuming, yeah, they're on a timer. Okay. Okay, what are we doing? I'm assuming there's no time limit or alarm. We just need to do it. All right, let's do it. They need to... Oh, no. They're going to be like safes and they need to get back here. Oh, God. This might be the hardest mission yet. I'm assuming I do not want to get picked up by that. This gives us some time to explore this map. Oh my god. Oh, that was actually really helpful. Okay. It doesn't instantly kill you. That's good. I see the problem. I would imagine this thing is explosive. Yeah. Oh god. Oh god. I don't think any of these are optional, by the way. Oh, some of them are. Not for me, they're not. Okay. Let's just go in order. Wow. I want to say that took off half my health and I was that far away from it. Let's go through here. Ah, no. No, come here. I'm glad they're not explosive. It ended up in the building. Perfect. Exactly where we needed it to be. I guess the real problem here is I need to get up to the second floor and I don't know how. There we go. It ended up somewhere in the attic, yeah. I'm gonna be about as destructive as the weather trying to get these out. Now let's just head down a floor. Where's the car at? It's that way. Come on, come on, come on. No, 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 no. No! Oh, no. Okay, it's not so bad. It's not so bad. We can just take it across this bridge. No big deal. It did dawn on me that if I let one go into the tornado and get slurped, oh no, the bridge isn't complete. Oh, now we're really screwed. Huh. I have all these tools at my disposal. None of them really prepare me for this. Okay, this bridge can come down. Let's go over here. And this time we'll wait until the twister goes by. Okay. Yeah. No. Should we going away now? There we go. Nice, that's 2. All right, we gotta head to the back of the map and get the rest of them. I will say this is probably one of the coolest maps yet. Tell me there's no goodies in this house at all whatsoever. A load of bullshit. Where are my goodies? There we go. Fabric softener. I feel like that was not worth the effort. Okay, one of our targets is in here. That's good. That's crazy. There was actually stuff in the safe. Oh, is this a hotel? Is that why I'm not finding anything? Kind of makes sense. All right, here's the stuff. Where are we going? I need to go down the street. I think we just blow a huge hole in the wall and dump it out. Stop trying to be fancy. I'm always trying to be fancy. But not exactly what I had in mind. I'm over here fucking boards down. No, no, no. Don't let go of it. Don't let go of it. Yeah. I escaped. We gotta be careful here. I was gonna say. You know, building a path through the building where it can't get us would probably be a good idea. Through the truck. I know I don't need to. I just do it out of habit at this point. What a fucking mess. No! It perfectly slurped it out the window. Get this out of here. No, don't touch me. Okay, good enough. Okay, now I can walk through this building. Instead of going outside with the twisters. Suspiciously shotgun-shaped destruction in Storm 4 at 11. You imagine the people coming back like, oh man, I hope my house is okay. There's just like fucking shotgun holes in it. Like, wait a minute. Three more to go. One of them is in that truck. Let me in. I know why I'm acting like the tornadoes are like murderous robots that are going to kill me. They seem pretty chill, honestly. That's a fucking gas station. Think I can drive it all the way? I don't. I mean, the truck will probably make it. Okay, let's try to make this a little bit easier on ourselves. I don't know why I did that when there's a door right here. Come here. I thought when it appeared right on top of us, I was gonna scream. Like that. As a matter of fact, just in case. Whoa! Oh, no! You can't take me alive. Oh, I think that bit said over $22. Seems like someone built themselves a little speakeasy bar. Interesting. way! Okay. No, 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 no! How did that one grab me? Ow, ow. Man, I sure am glad these barrels are fucking indestructible. Imagine if they had been like nitroglycerin barrels or something stupid. I'm gonna scream. Okay, it appeared over there this time. Let's go. Oh, let me up. Let me up. Okay. Okay. Hopefully, the tornado has not picked up the truck yet, so my hope and prayer is that the truck is too big for the tornado. I was wrong. It's fine. I'm gonna quick save. I cannot believe I got away with that. My quick thinking saved the day. Mostly me just holding down and mashing drive and brain. The exit is right there. I just need to gun it. Wait for one more tornado. Go, 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 go. No, the cars! No, not the cars! Get out of the way. This truck is fucking trash, by the way. The timing! Back up, back up, back up, back up. Come on, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. Keep going. Drag that one along with us. Come on. Get the last one in. Get the last one in before the tornado appears. There we go. Get it in. There we go. Get the hell out of here. That was fun. Oh, man. Dude, I cannot believe how creative the levels are getting. Hey, the new truck is here. Top dog. Skirt. Looking good. The hell happened here? I guess I'm taking this down. No more elevator to play on. What is this? We do get a sniper rifle. Where can I find a sniper rifle? Ooh, it's got a very nice sound too. Where can I find a sniper rifle? We upgrade the sniper rifle immediately. Can only get more rounds. Yeah, it's maximum. Several layers of material, yeah. That's gonna be fun. I don't think it will actually be very useful. But it's nice to have. We have no money. We have no bitches. Sadly. We need a big money drop. We found something. Turns out the ingredients you brought back from Hollow Rock contains an unknown, highly addictive chemical. One of the samples still had the shipping label on it, and it comes from the Evertides Mall. Did some digging into the ownership structure of the mall and got a match on one of Manitide's holding companies. Using the mall as a repackaging central. So the chemical must be sent to Evertides from somewhere, repackaged, and then passed on to Hollow Rock. Could you pay a visit to Evertides and get me the shipping logs? I have a lot of dirt on Manitides already, but without the source of his chemicals, there's not much I can do. I still love that we're playing both sides. That's really, really fun. Man, last time we were here, we were leveling this building. It's gone now. Looks like it's all been cleaned up and they're building something new. The snow is such a nice touch. It is really, the art style in this game, and it is an art style, is really incredible. The choice to do everything in a voxel style and being able to commit to that is so cool. So I'd imagine everything's in the mall, yeah. Let's see, what's gonna make this difficult? This guy right here. That's what's gonna make it difficult. So we want to quick path through here. Well, I have to figure out whether we want to start scout art that is more yellow. Oh yeah, there's the art from last time.
Alert.
Oh my goodness.
Detected. Leyline tethers active.
Walnut King, it's good to see you. Welcome in. I thought it was blood for a second. Welcome in, Raiders. If you don't know who I am, my name is Eisen. I'm a human wizard who runs the space station, the Life Fire Station, and today I am playing this absolutely lovely game called Teardown. Ooh, you were playing Persona 3? Is that the... God, it's been ages since it came out now, but is that the remaster that didn't include the DLC? Or is that the older version? Thank you so much for the raid. If you need to raid and rest, please do so. But if not, let me know what was going on in Persona 3 Reloaded. If you've not seen Teardown, Teardown is a vandalism slash arson slash... it's a very interesting game. It's been a lot of fun so far. The new one, okay. I wonder if they ever fixed that. I know there was some Persona 3 controversy when it came out. Some remaster they didn't do something, I don't know. I don't play Persona, personally. They're scary. Mostly because those games are really, really long. Incoming shipment, primary target. Yeah, Teardown is a game about stealing things. We are a thief and a professional demolitions expert. One day that's gonna pay off. Still looking for goodies. We haven't found a good map with goodies in a while. Ah! The snow is a very light pixel and can be blown away. That's cool. Oh, am I leaving footprints in the snow? Oh, I am. Oh, wow. They did not need to do that. Persona 11 Persona, I found the series of the Persona 5, which I've beaten twice. Fine total, like, yeah, exactly. 250 hours. They seem like so much fun, but just the commitment to a 250-hour playthrough. I'm already playing Factorio. I don't think I could add Persona to the docket and keep things exciting around here. Played a little Persona 4, but never finished it. It's one of those interesting things where probably not all of the games are as good as the one you started with. Hey, this is almost done. This is gonna be like a whole new building from what I understand. So we have a couple of options. I haven't even bothered to scout the target. I'm just kind of exploring. Okay. Well, this is the what in the fucking horror is this? Yeah, I did not mean to do that, but whatever. Couple shotgun rounds ain't gonna hurt us. I'm excited to see the new buildings. It's really interesting that they changed the buildings slowly over time. It really adds so much to the gameplay and the maps. Every time I come here, I feel like I'm seeing something new and exciting. Yeah, there's one of the targets. So that target, I wonder if any of the targets can be moved. This one definitely cannot be moved. God damn it. I was trying to drag it out so it'd be easier to click on. That's fine. I didn't do anything. Good job. You want to come in here? You think you can do better? This game does have multiplayer. I'm looking for more people to play this game with. It is a lot of fun. I did play it with Saphira a little bit. That was very exciting. The Arson King himself. I didn't say that. But you did say that. I feel like a kid's playground on the second floor of a fucking mall is not a good idea. Like, this is all that's preventing your kid from, like, flailing off the side of the map. God, sometimes you just need to break stuff. Sunny Max, electrical tan. Dude, there is nothing more terrifying than electrical tanning booths. That shit is scary, man. They just genuinely make me feel uncomfortable. I saw Smiley play this forever ago. It looked interesting. Plus, the modes look so fun. Yeah, so far, this game has been very, very good. Mostly, they've been really good about keeping the variety up. And again, there's a lot of missions. We're apparently only halfway done. Like, if I look at how many missions we currently have. Oh, I can't do that. But we have, like, 20 missions, and there's supposed to be 40 in the campaign. We're on, like, chapter 2, apparently. I don't know how many chapters there are. Okay, let's start routing this out. We're gonna go here. Let's see what we got in here. Now, this could be picked up. We could pick up the entire container and move it. Which I might do, honestly. I'm gonna weigh this side down. I don't know why I bothered to take that out. But there is a crane on the map. It's not in the truck. No, it's not. Probably not my best job. Should just be able to walk by that. Boop. Boop. And we want a vehicle right here to drive across to the mall. There was a Lambo in the lobby. If we can get that out of there, that would be great. We need to figure out where we're driving to, though, right? Like all the others. So these are the only two awkward ones. Everything else is in this building. So where do we want to go first? Because we want to head this way. Probably want to start with this one. Because we're going to come in on the ground floor. Okay, probably here. Is it in here? Where is it? There's one below us. I'm taking damage. Okay. So if we punch in through this wall. We can grab this one. We want to open those safes up. So blowing the safes open is the intended strategy. There's nothing in that one. Let's not ruin the Lambo. We probably need that. Okay, so there's one. Let me go. Did we get? Yeah, we did. Okay, I'm just making sure you got a shout out. I don't know why. It had to be done. So where is this next one? Like to our left? Is it on the top floor? Back here? In the server room? Do this really quick in case I screw it up. I don't have to walk all the way in the back. We can get that. From there. Because this is going to be like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Like, roughly? Do I go around the back or the front? This is on the ground floor. I think. Going this way is probably the key. So we're here. And we're through here. I'd imagine it's in here. If I had to hunch a guess. Yes, it is. Nice chair. So there. Let's clear out everything around this. I can grab the mouse. That's funny. There we go. Okay, so we've got that one. I guess it's right above us. Well, it's at the end of the hall. Oh my god, it's in here? Okay. So that one, this one, this one, this one, this one. Where are we going from here? Outside? There. And then maybe just a vehicle right here to drive back to our truck. Yeah. Maybe the Lambo here and the normal truck. No, because we'll have to make a tight turn here. Okay, okay, I see the way. We need to get the Lamborghini outside as well. The Lamborghini. Hey guys, you can be rich too. A Lamborghini is very, very, very fragile. To extract it from this area, we're gonna have to make a big asshole. What? I saw the glass and thought for a second that there was a hole in the floor. I'm kind of starting to see the usefulness of the leaf blower, I'm gonna be honest. I'm sure when it's more powerful, it'll be better. Not too bad. And all we're gonna do is use it to jet across this yard. We're not gonna do anything else. I can get this crane out of the way. We can back the Ferrari up. We are literally just gonna yeet it across the yard. Need to make sure I know where I'm going. Yeah, let's get it out of here. Come on. I am not going to nitroglycerin. We'll bomb, though. Doesn't really matter too much. One. What? Never gonna see that. Okay, grab that one, and then we're going this way. Through here. Up and over. Grab. This is kind of janky, but I think it works. Grab. We're outside. Grab, drive the truck back. We're good to go. Driving the truck back. Not gonna cause any problems. Not really, as long as I'm fast. Where's the escape vehicle at? Oh, it's right there. Okay. Alright, let's give it a roll. A big what? What do you mean? What did I say? Sorry, I don't know when that was time to try and kind of focused in. It's been quiet this evening, so I've been locked the fuck in on commentary. Alright. Give it a shot. I went the wrong way. Yep. I haven't made an arrow and I still went the wrong way. Come on. Don't fail me now. I don't know. It's going to be kind of tight. I should still have plenty of time as long as I drive well. Maybe. No, the E. Let's see how close I am. Oh, the ice physics. Okay. That's not good. Feel like I need to shave a little bit of time off. Let's see here. If I could... Instead of walking there and back... Trying to drive back? Where is it? It's out this window? I'm already right here. Instead of walking out and around, I should make the most direct path to what I need. Yeah. We'll try that. I don't know if it'll help or not, or it'll be better or not, because we'll be walking. I mean, we were walking before. We're just making a more beeline to the second part. No! You know what? I'm just gonna do it, and I'll do it on the fly. Pick up the item, thank you. They sure weren't subtle about the car hitboxes. They wanted to make sure you were looking at the target item, though. I could have shaved a lot of time off there by jumping down. Go, thank you. Just run, don't glitch out, just run straight there. It's still gonna be really tight. Four, three, two, got it. Woo! Easy game. God damn. Man, I've been completing all of these by like milliseconds. It's been kind of crazy, actually. Oh, man. Yeah, getting all of the targets is definitely the way to play the game. This has been a ton of fun. I am top dog. I wonder if we're not going to get any more times. We still, I mean, we saw that there was a Gatling gun, and we haven't gotten that yet. So, I'd imagine that's something we will get eventually. Another snapback. Don't believe this. There's been another break-in. But this time at the repackaging hub, it appears that security was inadequate at best, so the manager has been released with immediate notice. Apparently, someone has insights into my operation they should not have. The new manager has an inkling of who could be responsible, so the matter shall be discussed intently. If further knowledge is provided, I will likely need your assistance in this matter, so await further instructions. The shipping logs give a hit, a very distant hit, actually. How would you feel about leaving the cold weather for a trip to Muratori Island? It'll be like a free vacation. Well, almost. Apparently we're going to a completely... Oh my god, there's a cutscene. What? We're getting cutscenes? This game keeps it... I'm just not... I just expected it to be a bunch of missions. Pick up your suitcase. Travel to the bungalow. Okay. What's up? Pick up your tools. Check your messages. I'll turn off the radio. Excuse me? This is my bungalow? Hope you settled in after a long flight. Sorry about the rest of your tools. I just couldn't find a way to get them through security. My contact at the local PD gave me some intel on their alarm system. We need to shut it off in order to access their storage room. The alarm system can only be disabled unnoticed if the terminals are hacked within 1 minute. It's a bit of a run, but I have faith in you. Let's go to a tropical island. So do we not have... Oh, we only have our sledgehammer. I was gonna ask... It was something on the back of my mind that if they would take away some of our tools because we get really strong. So setting us back to basics is definitely one way to make the game more interesting. Not permanently, I'm sure, but just temporarily. Why is this place such a dump? I wonder if all of my tools are like laying around in here. I got some planks. Will not. There's my shotgun. Money counter worth 50 bucks. Picked a monkey hand. It's supposed to grant you wishes worth $150. Okay. So there's the first one. How many do I have to hack? 4? Technically 6, because we always do all the optionals. Worth $9. Is it even worth stealing something worth $9? I feel like... Damn. Cable, interesting. I wonder if there's some idea of patching the bridge up, maybe? This terrain looks amazing. God, this game's got so much going on. So much more than I expected. We're not officially in the holy shit, this game is amazing territory, by the way. Like, I did not expect... Like, I expected it to be 40 missions of a lot of different, like, puzzle solving. And just... them updating the 4 or 5 locales that we had. This is completely different. Oh, man. What options do I have? Come on. That would have been so cool. Apparently there's an alarm up here. Sniper rifle? Yeah, I got him. I was hoping... Interesting that it went off, too. Probably because... Oh, I really don't like being underwater in this game. Probably because it hit the ground. I was hoping it would meet over here and make a nice bridge for us to go across into this area. My hopes were dashed. I love this concept that we're being rewarded for exploring the map beyond just like, oh, you can pick up shinies. Now we get our tools. There are a lot of boats that we can utilize as well. I don't know that we'll probably want to utilize any of them. Oh my god. Good to know. What an interesting place. They really want us to use cables. They've given me more cables than anything else. I don't know how I feel about that. The cables have been dubiously useful at most. No, stay open. Motherfucker, I said stay open. Why? What are we doing here? There's a cool looking boat. More shotgun rounds. Never as many shotgun rounds as I'd like, ever. West turret. Oh, there's another turret here. Feel like a fortified military base. I did joke about this, and now we are actually doing it, and I'm a little concerned. Our skills are being utilized for something far beyond vandalism at this point. Yeah, I can grab that. That might be useful later. If I remember. I'm gonna assume these explode. No, they don't. Okay. There's another one. Kind of scouring the map for stuff before we, There's so many cables. What is up with the cables, man? Are they more useful than I thought? $220. We are now rolling in cash, by the way. The game has remembered that we need cash to upgrade our stuff. Trilled out carburetor worth $110. Some of the price points are very interesting. And honestly do not make much sense. This is such a complex map, dude. Genuine peg leg worth $25. What? What even? Okay, so where are we? We're here. We want to go... We obviously want to start back here and work our way this way. We have to hold E on all of these. There is no skipping. Once the required targets have been cleared, the timer will stop and you can safely walk back to the escape boat. Ah. If you plan to hack any optional targets using this, hack one of the primary two targets last. Oh my god, that's so brutal. Because then there won't be anything else to hack. That's crazy work. I mean, they always naturally punished you for doing it because it just takes longer, right? I'm gonna grab a snack really quick. I'll be right back. It's a small snack. I got the game is like, if you plan to. Like, I don't plan to. The snack is salami and cheese. So I guess we'd have to start here. Go up here. How the fuck? I don't have all of my tools with me, so I can't, like, level this entire building to bring that down to my size. This is what we're working with. I'm curious what the cannon is, like, intended for. Right? Maybe just for show. So, like, I have to get all the way up there. Almost makes me think starting up here would be better. Oh my god. I think we can knock this tower down. Yeah, let's test some things really quick. Can I cut this? No. What is the plan? Boat from here to here. We don't need to make it back to the boat. We just need to hit all 6. So I'm thinking we start off in the watchtower because this takes the longest to climb. We jump down from the watchtower. And we go like here. Here. To this watchtower. Boat. Here. I want to check out each watchtower and see if we can knock them down. I doubt we'll be able to knock any of them down, but it's worth a look. Also, we're not done exploring this map. There's a lot more to explore. Fuck that buoy in particular. What is up with all the cables, man? What is the sauce? Picked up a skate. How did that end up here? Olympia. That looks explosive. What's this? Whoa. Oh, to be a fly on the wall of the person that was putting items into this map. Can you imagine being part of that process? That is a fucking propane tank. Those are bombs. That's very useful. Making sure. What? Are we for real right now? Ain't no way. Well, well, well. Isn't the consequences of... Okay, we got some blowtorch too. That's crazy work. More cables. $200 billion cables, apparently. Hi, Lily. It's good to see you. Can I? That's not important. Picked up a T-Bot short and stout worth $80. There's another piece of ladder in here too. That could actually be really important. Maybe. So the illegal drug operation going on here. What kind of energy drink do you think The cartel calls their energy drink with highly addictive chemicals in it. Monster Energy. Okay, that's slander. We can't say that. It is very funny, though. Monster. Yeah, there we go. Last thing I need is some company suing me for a joke I made on my own stream. The Good Grappa worth $40? I'll bet you it's the Good Grappa. So, now what? What is this? This is like sugar cane? Is that what this is? Looks like they're processing something. Oh yeah, Scurvy's Tom's Sugar. Tom Rum, ooh. Is it explosive? Damn, it was not explosive. Speed power? It'd be something really generic, right? They wouldn't come up with something fancy. It's addictive. They don't need to come up with anything fancy. For those of you who didn't catch the story, we've discovered that the Mr. Anatides is illegally making addictive energy drinks, and we've been sent to this island to investigate the situation. We were not able to bring our normal supply of weapons. We had to be flown out here, so... And we currently don't have all our stuff. That being said, I think we're making do. Where's the point of this turret? I don't think that helped me at all. In any meaningful way. We did find more blanks, though. If I find all the little collectibles around the map, we can just brute force the goddamn map. That's so annoying. Yeah. That's not how doors work, dude. There we go. Yeah, this bridge not being here, kind of a pain, honestly. I think I will ponder this one a little bit more next stream. I think what I'm going to do is, oh. Ha! This is just where we are now. You know, let's explore this island while we're here. See if we can find some money. I was going to say we're probably going to go pick a different level, a shorter level. What is this? Is this a fucking submarine? Like how the door works, so I'm throwing it in the ocean. That is exactly how I felt. I will be honest with you. And we have some cash roll I want to spend really quick. I think it's crazy that we get a whole new destination. It's wild. I definitely did not expect a new destination. Let's see. I kind of want to max up the hunting rifle, but I know it's like really useless. It's not actually that good. Honestly, I don't think the blast on the, Yeah, let's max out our planks. The planks are really, really useful. I like how the blast starts at 5 for the nitroglycerin. Let's max out our bombs. We literally never use the pipe bombs. There you go. We max out the... And I'll buy one thing for the hunting rifle. Because I'm allowed to have fun. So now the... Alright, we don't have any of our stuff here. How would we travel back if we want to go back to our house? Win Kruno, hello. Can I get a shout out for Win Kruno, please? It's good to see you. Welcome back to Life Radio Station. The only two we have available are these two. I think it's gotta be insurance fraud. Let's commit insurance fraud. So this is another one to drive all the cars to the thing. I think we almost did this before, if I remember correctly. This one was, yeah, we started messing around with this one. This one's gonna be so freaking complicated. Yeah, I remember trying to prep this one. And then I didn't do it for some reason. I goes, yeah, I'm going pretty good. I am streaming Teardown. This game has been... honestly, this game has exceeded all my expectations. Yeah. It has been a ton of fun. And I'm really, really enjoying it. What is our goal here? Steal at least 3 cars to help him with the insurance payout. So we need cars to go into the truck. In an ideal world, we'd start with this car. If I remember correctly, one of the cars is inside the building. I'm now remembering things. Yeah, it's on the roof. For some fucking reason. Ow. Yeah, it's this one. This is a real puzzler. It needs to go from here to here, by the way. Like, theoretically, I could drive it through here, I guess. But that's just one car. Like, there's another car behind that. This car can be dragged all the way to the exit. So don't have to worry about this car. I think this is the only car you can do that with, though. So ideally, it's really tricky because these two cars are very, very fast. You'd start with this one, drive it up here, tag it. I don't know. For 60 seconds, this one's going to be really, really hard. Here, let me try the other one. I was hoping one of these would be kind of short. I guess I can explore this island a little bit more. We could also go back and do one of the previous levels and see if we can find something as a kite. That's fun. What the Sam hell is this? A battery? Huh. The kite sure is interesting. Chat. What? Mm-hmm. There, I broke it. Finally. Oh, what is this? I recoil from you damaging, but not me picking up a pair of panties. Sometimes I wonder, plenty of valid reasons for those to be there. On a person? Where is the person that they belong to? There's nobody here but me. I promise you, I assure you they are not mine. I sure love illegal dumping. It is, in fact, my favorite. Yeah, I don't know. She left them behind for completely valid reasons. I cannot think of one valid reason somebody would just go skinny dipping and then just leave. And to not get their clothing and take them with them. Give me a single valid reason, and I will agree with chat. Okay. Here's what we'll do. I have time for another full level. I kind of want to explore this place without the tornadoes. Let's go. We'll just explore this area and then we'll call it a day. Can I find goodies while I'm exploring? Skinny dipping followed by a shower followed by sleeping in the nude. Then the next morning you dress in fresh clothes. That is not, no. And then you don't get your bikini back. What? Maybe to make sure the guy gets in trouble if he has another girl over. I don't. Yeah, it doesn't look like I can find goodies. Let's load up. Here's what we'll do. We'll go to main menu. And campaign. And we'll redo the tornado mission. And just kind of explore the map. Or I guess what we could do. Missions. It's a shame we can't explore the security area yet. I'd really like to. Oh, we can do the chase again. All right, let's do it. I found a valuable on this level, so I know for a fact. There are some. I do kind of wish you could juke the helicopter and get it to stop shooting at you for a bit. Also, I can't quick save. Yeah, you can't shoot the rocket launch. You can't shoot the helicopter down. Good to know. I've never actually seen the rockets go through it. Just wanted to make sure. Oh my god, there's a monster truck. What? Oh my god. Yeah, I think the tornado mission would probably be better for exploring, as ridiculous as it sounds. I mostly just want to check the rear buildings. Because I kind of just went back there and grabbed it and left. Oh god. This is fine. All we gotta do is stick the landing. Wait. Lost wallet, we're 16 bucks. Let's go. I'm actually kind of curious how sticky they are going to be with the finding all the money to get all the upgrades, or are you going to be able to get more than enough? You know? Because when you got extra money laying around in a game like this, it doesn't feel great. But at the same time, forcing the player to find every single last little doohickey to get that final upgrade. I guess you don't really need the upgrades. I have a sneaking suspicion the game could probably be beaten without any upgrades. It would just be really hard. This map is still pretty spooky. The bathroom is just broken. What's up? Yeah, this is probably one of my favorite maps yet. Not necessarily the map itself, but the tornado effect is really, really cool. I appreciate most of all that it doesn't just immediately kill you. Like a lot of games, it would have just been insta-death, but here it's just another physics problem to solve. Ooh, there we go. We found a guitar. Oh, the roof of this house is just gone. Oh my gosh. Like, I know tornadoes tend to do that, but I don't think that happened last time. Oh my god, yeah, its roof is just here. I wonder if that implies you can rip the roofs off of houses with the crane. Now, there's a thought. I wonder if you just let this go for like a couple of hours, how fucked up the map would be. If it would actually, because it probably couldn't do any damage to the buildings because they made of brick, but everything else would get destroyed and stripped. So I wonder how extensive that would be. It's another one of life's mysteries. Oh, I saw something. Fishing lure worth $8. Okay. Good lord. See, that's what I'm talking about. These random ones that are worth like $8 or $9 feel a little strange. I'm gonna be 100 with you. Uh-oh. There I go. Oh, God. Good lord. I don't know. Now that I think about it, if they kept scooping up the barrels and having the barrels hit the houses, theoretically, they could destroy, the tornadoes could destroy the houses too. So given enough time, I think it would actually destroy or level most of the map. I already got the fuel from in here. Check this really quick. I think we already did. Yep. Yeah, because if it keeps doing stuff like that, those barrels are gonna rip through the building, which they have already done. I wonder how strong a tornado has to be before you can't, like, physically walk away from it. Like, how strong would it have to be IRL to actually, like, pick you up? I guess it would just be whatever the least amount of wind a human could stand. But humans can withstand some pretty crazy wind. I guess it would also depend on the situation, right? Like, do you have something to hold on to? Are you living your best life? Are your feet firmly planted on the ground? I got the doors. Usually I check my rooms by opening doors. Because of the fucking tornado, the doors keep closing, so I don't know where I've been. Oh yeah, I was gonna check this. I never got a chance to. Of course. They heard me. That said something, by the way. I guess we'll never know what it said. You've got a good point. I could just remove all the doors. I got enough shotgun rounds. Uh-oh. That doesn't seem quite capable of, like, picking up the car. At least not this car. That's interesting. Moneymaker 9000. That's a great name for your arcade game. Hey world. So I wasn't here long. Have a good night. I'm getting ready to end stream anyways. You're not missing much. In just a moment, I will be ending my stream. Just want to do one final check at this building. I think this was the hotel, though, was it not? Yeah, this is the hotel. Yeah, we were pretty thorough with the hotel. I feel like I went through every room. Does each one have a safe? They all do. Yeah, I don't think we will find anything new. Okay. Alright. I'm going to end the stream here. I wanted to put a little bit of extra time on the stream tonight because it started a little bit late. Thank you guys so much for hanging out tonight. It's been a chill night tonight. I've had a lot of fun playing this game. I hope you guys are enjoying it. It's, at this point, definitely exceeded my expectations. I especially did not expect like a locale change and all this other stuff. Like I thought the tank mission was kind of going to be the peak of the game, honestly. And now we're well exceeding that. I'm very curious now with how crazy things are getting, how the game is going to end. If it's going to continue to up the ante until the end of time. Or until the end of its, the final mission. And we will find out together. Okay. Oh, man. If you can stick around for the raid, please, I'd really appreciate it. It helps the channel immensely. Tomorrow, I'll be playing Factorio. For Factorio Fridays. Saturday, I have a huge Murder 4 collab. And then Sunday, we will be playing more Bomberman 64. Okay. Who are we going to raid? The vandalism raid. It's kind of quiet tonight. I'll pick somebody quiet to raid. Now's a great time for my stomach to act up. I think I'm gonna raid Folly. Say hi to Folly for me. I'm gonna have to raid and step away because I need to use the restroom. But get out of my house. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a good night. Thank you so much for being here. There's actually a lot of you here tonight. Say hi to Folly for me. Get out.